Welcome and welcome. Yeah. Here we go with the 1, 2. Oh no. Yeah. And hail, hail, hail with a oh no with a hail, hail. Yeah. Vehicle man. And welcome in. Welcome home. Eye tracking on. All systems are functional. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Yeah. Did the game come through? Last time I checked, no. Which is why I'm playing this. But I'm sure it'll be coming in. Last time it took a while. I even took a nap. But I didn't take a nap this time. I sat here for a bit looking at it. I was like, well, it probably won't be coming in for a little bit, so I'll be doing some Ball Out 70 Bix for a while. Okay. Okay, break it down. Break it all down. Okay, for right here, I'll be doing... Because I need to do... It really is about doing more damage. See... That was the first time I guess, it's the first time I really fought the Scorched Beast alone. The time I did it, I felt like it was a smaller group, so whatever. But... The Scorched Beast Queen. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. So incredibly strong. Terrible thing. So... Well, I might try to bomb again and see how it is this time. Let's just see here. How much longer do we have? Never mind. It expired. Well, I guess it expired this morning. It expired this morning at like an hour ago, probably. You know. It's okay. So, I'm going to prepare all week for the next bomb. Okay? And I might even try to bomb early. So, that's going to be my focus. It's going to be so exciting. I have this Beast Slender weapon. And I have my anti-armor version as well. Okay. So, let's head on down here to the Enclave and begin my journey. I'm going to try to get the code pieces. Because it really is starting to loop around, and we've had several occasions, at least twice, where I've confirmed it to be a duplicate code, keyword. I mean, look, it's... I don't know why this picture is being shown, like the game can listen to me or something. but you either have a duplicate through the keyword there, like if you've had the word ambidextrously before, or through the key codes, like for the actual code pieces. It's just harder to search your volume of existing solved codes with the key codes versus the actual keyword. Yeah. I mean, other creatures, not that bad. Even like a level 100 crazy old Scorch Beast something or other, you can still see their life go down. I feel like an enemy is killable if you can see their life go down. But her life was barely going down. After a lot, it started to go down a little bit. And in those cases, I don't feel all that weak. Because I know that the difference between what I was doing and doing it well solo is vast. Vast difference. Alright, let's begin. Let's begin. Alright, Alpha. I'm gonna let this drive my gameplay throughout the week. Okay? This is what I'll be doing. I'll hop on down to wherever it wants me to go to, and I'll quickly get all the code pieces. Along the way, if it's within my journey, I'll take over a workshop and do a public event or whatever. Loot where I have to. But my goal is to get ready for that next bomb. Whenever it has to be. Within a few days. Oh my. Okay, code piece obtained. Let me hop over here for a moment and go. One of those occasions where I'm going to be multitasking. Grabbing a couple of flim-flams. Lower my life down. Now here's the thing. I have to take off What Rads and Ammo Factory. Okay. 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 Hack and slash, collateral damage, exploding fist. It looks like I'll be wasting a certain number of perk points every week going into and coming out of bomb mode. For bomb mode, I would like to have master, well, what rads and whatnot and take off the melee stuff. You know. Yeah, there we go. Make sure I put my weapon back on. It's in the inventory. So I guess for the week I'll be not in power armor, and at the weekend, whenever it's bomb time, I'm gonna try to bomb multiple times per weekend, okay? And I want to get stronger and stronger because I thought I was just fine. I went into that bomb thinking, you know, I'm pretty darn strong. I'm pretty strong. I can do daily ops without worrying about it. You know, I could be vaguely invincible. See, me dying wasn't really the problem. It was me doing damage. It was a big problem. Alright. Let's head on back down to get our next code piece. This is my goal. Good thing I kept track of all these previous bombs, you know? Hey there, James. Yeah. Remember, July 7th, everybody. Oh boy. Big time. It's right around the corner. I have jury duty in 4 days. Let's hope I don't really have to do it. That's some... I'll tell you what, jury duty is some Big Brother 1984 flim-flam garbage.
Jury duty. Sit amongst your peers and judge others upon their crimes of the state.
Come on. What is this? Crazy. Gonna ask me questions to see if I'm a worthy candidate. I'm gonna fail all those questions. How often does the government have a chance to really just quiz you on a bunch of questions? Jury duty. That's it. That's it. It's a loophole. It's terrible. They call you in for questioning. Can you imagine it?
Jury duty.
Okay. Oh yeah. No way. Here we go. Oh yeah. I always wonder, for places that have temperature checks whenever you enter a building, what happens if you fail the temperature check? Do the alarms go off and the helicopters swoop in? And the white van pulls up? We got a hot one! It's like Monsters Incorporated. People in yellow suits come rushing out, scrubbing everything clean, shaving you, hosing the entire area down with foam. Man, oh man. Getting my code pieces. Exploring the world. That's the cool thing about the code pieces. It gets you wandering about. Okay, let me get some water. I'm all out of dirty water here. Yeah. They take you to the West Tech. Variant found for immediate swabbing. They start swabbing your inner cheek, you know? They take a cell sample, biopsy. And they tag your ear with a big clip. I heard that they do that when you ping hot on any sensor in town, you get clipped. After 3 clips, they make you go to the hospital. And they put you in a room. I don't know. Okay, dirty water. Oh, you got a blue clip, huh? Yeah, it's still tender. Don't touch it. Head on back for another key code. Code piece. Keycard search. Code piece. Okay, yeah. Ugh. 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 Okay. I think there might be a way out. I was looking at the thing just now. I don't know. You don't want me on your jury duty, okay? Kind of a weirdo. You don't want me. Even if I had nothing else to do, I don't think you want me on your jury duty. I'll be the arbiter of truth. I'll see past all the flim flam. You don't want me on your jury duty. Oh no. Let's just hope it's nothing like some sort of weird political hate crime that I have to oversee as a juror. They start talking about motivation, about why somebody would do something. They're not going to sell me on anything. Motivations of other people. Crazy talk.
Generally speaking, people that are 5'7" tend to commit homicide with their right hand. Well, statistics. You don't believe in numbers? Over 85,000 people committed homicide last year, and 32% had their hair parted on one side. I'm just saying.
Do I still play Albion, Marty? No. I haven't played in a while. But that seems like it has some nice long-term gameplay. You know? It really was a cool concept, the whole idea that it's like one server, one world, all these people, all like a big old highway full of people. It really was a cool PvP style game, you know? But you had like the other continent up top where their game really was. I never really did too much up there. I did a bit, but I never reached the point of joining some high-end guild that was doing things and whatever the heck they do. It's like a mystery. Mystery. Okay, we're done here. We are going back for our next code piece. Since I'm here, let me stop by this mine site and pick up this the contents of this mining locker. But right now I'm playing Warcraft 3. The Elder Scrolls Online. World of Warcraft. Fallout 76. Yeah. Yep, Albion's pretty cool. It is cool there. Yeah. There should be a locker over here. Let me open up that locker. Loot everything around the area. I gotta pull out my Mole Miner Gauntlet when I have a chance. And sort of shift my build around a bit. We're not gonna be doing this right now. Lock and load. Nope. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And I'll put on Incisor and Martial Artist. Okay. Now I have this extra point hanging out doing nothing. So I'll put on Scrapper. Well, hold on a second. I don't want stabilized. You see, that's just the problem. I'll put on Scrapper, and now I have 3 extra points hanging out doing a whole lot of nothing. But I don't have Nerd Rage on like a big weirdo. Never good to go. Let me check these lockers really quick. Whoa. Alright, now we head on back down to get our next code piece. Am I staying cool during the big old heat wave that's hitting the west coast? Not really, but thank you for asking. Alright. Hey there, how's it going, buddy? Hey there, KHFAJAN. Hey. Something else? Welcome. I'm hunting down code pieces. Like a boss. There should be a punch card, a perk card punch machine over here. Or a perk card machine over here somewhere. Meow. 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 Alpha. Yeah. Shibbity bite bye doo. Badoo doo. Done. Where to next, boss? Right there. We're heading to the Autumn Acre Cabin in the Savage Divide of West Virginia. Oh yeah, right off the highway. Way off in the woodline, you'll find it. You won't have to look long. You'll hear the screams, and you'll see the blood stains, and you'll smell the carrion. Whatever. Because wolves are on the prowl. Deadly wolves. Down here at the cabin. Alright, moving on. Right on back down to the Enclave to get ourselves another code piece, baby. Yeah. Hey, Daenerys. Khaleesi. Welcome. Daenerys. Welcome. I love when you ate that heart. Horse heart. Thick. Thick meat. Tough meat. I heard that the horse people have to sharpen their teeth before such a ritual, but I don't think you did. Just natural jaw strength. Like an apple. Yeah. Oh, the bells. I'm trying to get some code pieces here. This way. Yeah. Yeah. I made my eye tracking green because of Fallout. Yeah. Green. Let's go. I'm on a mission here to get alphacodepieces.org. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, moony. Right about there. Multitasking, baby. I have to go turn in this DNA sample anyways. To analyze the sample. This Grafton monster has some massive forearms, like Popeye. It's all knuckle. Yeah. Indeed.
What a day it's been.
Analyzing sample.
Stagnation! You have been randomly selected to win
Analysis complete. Knowledge base updated.
Leave me alone.
Notice.
Okay.
Updated our privacy policy. As a monthly price review, may find
Thank you. Down on the corner, out in the street, doing the flemmin' and the flam. Would I run from the crabs? Yes, I would run from the crabs. If I weren't wearing armor and I had no life, I would run from the crabs. Is this below Project Paradise, or is that... Anyways. Would I eat a team player to stay alive? Well, the way I see it is, if I weigh 150 pounds of meat, right? One, it's a whole lot of hamburgers. Let's say I weigh 150 pounds. That means I have to eat a lot. If I weighed 80 pounds, I would eat half as much, right? So, step one, on day one of the plane crash, look, on day one, if you're on the plane, I'm sorry. If you're on my plane, on day one of the plane crash, I'm collecting everyone's belts and all the ropes, and I'm going to start putting tourniquets on your legs, and then I'm going to wait until they start getting all blue and red. I'll cut off your legs on day one. I'll sew them shut, because then you won't need as much food. Once you're done healing, you won't need as much food overall. If I only have like 20 kernels of corn for 10 people, and if you're missing your legs, that means I can maybe use 18 kernels of corn, and those 2 kernels of corn can stretch the next season. You gotta think about the future. So, you remove their legs, and then you incorporate bits of the flesh from the leg into stews and other broths. You can mix in grass and other plant matter, and then you can really stretch out that meat for a while. You can make the candles from the fat. But remember, step one, you preemptively cut off everyone's legs, and you serve them to everybody over time. You know, you keep them fresh. If it's cold, you pack them in the snow or something. But, you know. Yeah. But I wouldn't do that because it's morally wrong to eat people. Yeah. Okay. We're looking for the code piece. So right now I'm trying to, you know, like drop a bomb legitimately without being a big old stinking cheater. I'm stopping by the crater. Yep. Okay, now that I'm here, free fast travel, let me go pick up this stupid daily. I'll pick up the daily.
Looking good, 76. What do I gotta kill to get an outfit like that? Can I
Yeah.
cross this name off my list?
Shut up.
Good. So you're now.
Any tips for encrypted? Just tons of energy resistance? Not really, but do it with a bunch of people. I don't do that all that often, to be honest. You know what I mean? I tend to avoid packs of other people all that often because I try to stay away from cheaters. But just a lot of energy resistance. But if you're first start, there's nothing much you can do. Just go there when there's lots of people. You'll be fine. Just keep on moving around. Keep on moving around. You know? If you really want to go there and do it, just run around. Huh, ha, hoo, ha, hoo, ha, ha, hoo, ha. You know? Run away. Run this way, run that way. Tag things. Jump on the roof. Go behind the building. Just keep moving. But eventually you want to have a lot of energy resistance. And, you know, those robots, the entire thing is a hard, horrible journey. It really is. The whole thing. But I don't do it all that often. Yeah. Uh. Okay. Well, I'll be. Why won't you die? Alright. I don't think that... Well, they might be. I thought they were still alive because the music was still playing. Okay, let's move on back down to the Enclave, and let's go for another gold piece. I currently have 17,392 caps, so I don't care about the travel fee. Rubik's Cube. 3 layers. Don't think of it as a side deal. Think of it as a layer deal. There's 3 layers. Top, middle, and bottom. The bottom also has a side. The top also has a side. You can call it a face. Boom. You have 3 different kinds of pieces. You have the center piece right here. Right? Boom. The middle piece, you know. You also got the center middle piece. Whatever you want to call it. Wow. Center middle piece. Center middle piece. They're different though. Call it what you want to call it. You have the centerpiece, right? Centerpiece. Then you got the middle piece. See how this one right here? Middle piece, centerpiece, middle piece, centerpiece. See that? Centerpiece. Middle piece. Middle piece. Centerpiece. See that? This is the corner piece. So the centerpiece has one side, the middle piece has two sides, and the corner piece has three sides. See that? 3 layers. One side, two sides, three sides. Consider it a series of wheels, right? With the centerpiece being the spoke for each wheel. You got a wheel going here, you got a wheel going there, and a wheel going here, and a wheel going here, and here, and here, and here, and here. And knowing that, if you see that the centerpieces never change the alignment, it's always going to be green, orange, blue, red, white, orange, blue, yellow, red. It's always going to be the same order in the middle. No matter how you spin it, it's always going to be blue, red. Blue, red. It's always going to be blue, red. Knowing that, it's not a side deal. You cannot solve it by the side because these pieces belong in a very specific position. So, for example, the only spot for blue-orange is at the intersection of blue and orange. So you got orange, orange, and you got blue, and you got, oh my god, why? Blue, orange. Yeah. You see? You got the blue-orange at the intersection of blue-orange, and that's the only spot where it goes. It's a three-dimensional thing, so you can't solve it by solving it by side. So if a person says, yeah, I got like a side done, well, sort of. You can get a layer completed, and that layer happens to be comprised of a side. But it's more than a side because it's linked to the other sides. So the rim of that side is connected, and it's all lined up and matches. That's for the person that was asking subconsciously. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Alpha. Boom. Right on down to the mountainside bed and breakfast. The bed and breakfast. I think my camera's too bright. Let me fix that. Boom. Bam. Yeah. All the greens are invisible. Those are greens. Isn't that crazy? Sure. Alright, so I got my piece. I got my piece. See that? How many do I have? I gotta have like 6 already, right? How long has it been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now one more. And we'll see what we got in store. Okay. So all I have to do is look at the letters, read them in my mind, memorize them, go to my sheet, look for the reference, and then I'll be able to bomb early. The thing I said that was impossible before, it's not impossible. It's not impossible, people. I just didn't know. It's not impossible. It's just the fact that it duplicates. And the fact that it duplicates, that it repeats, okay? It means that there's probably the entire file of all the keywords in the code somewhere, in the game files. And they data mined it out, and once you get the entire list of all the keywords, you could then use any amount of the keyword or any amount of the available codes to find out whether or not you have the complete thing, because you have the entire list already. In my case, I'm doing what you're supposed to sort of do, but that's like sort of a shortcut. They already had the list. I think it's okay to have that sort of thing if, like, I think that's okay if the first pass through was all just random and people collecting the codes, perhaps. Maybe that's how it worked. I don't know. Even then, I think it's bad. It's bad. Bad. Like, you're skipping this entire section of the game. I think it's pretty important. We're doing it. Boom, bam. Okay. By Hopewell Cave, we march forward. Forward. Marching forward, Booty Butcher. Okay. Haley Bailey. Haley Bailey. Get my codes and keep on going. There you are. That should be the last one. So now, oh boy, so now, here we go. I have everything I ever need, Ed. I think mole rats are very annoying. What do you say? Let's hop over here by Blake's offering and go take over this workshop over here to get that workshop online. I think I'll get it online and build it all the way up. I like to take over one workshop on occasion and build it up. It's almost more satisfying than building everything up, you know? I appear to be starving right now in the game, and I gotta fix that in just a bit. I like how this weapon feels. Oh boy, there we go. Break it down, break down all these weapons. There we go. I'll pull up my melee in just a bit. No. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Gonna make sure I'm using my non-primed weapon. That's why I want to put away my primed weapon, because I'm not going to be using it until the weekend. But I pulled it out. I'm going to try to do better than last time. I'm not too confident that I'll be able to kill the Scorched Beast Queen. I just want to do better than last time. You know, that thing had so much damage. The Scorched Beast Queen, sorry, had so much life, like so many hit points, so much defense, that it feels like there needs to be something else happening. Like you call in an airstrike from the Brotherhood of Steel, where they fly in with a helicopter. It feels like it needs some other extra, like a couple layers of that to make it fair, you know? Because right now it's not all that. It seems like it's a bit hard. You might not think it's hard because you're using garbage weapons or something, but no. Especially considering that there's like a time limit and there's so many additional enemies that spawn. I think you should be able to do everything by yourself, including that, unless they're really trying to encourage you to play with other people. And for something like that, they want you to play with other people. I'm just thinking that there should be a couple layers of like a, you know, a couple squads of humans show up to make it balanced. It's just that if you use other people, like other players, then you don't need to use the extra airstrikes and whatnot. I don't mean like, well, maybe even Call of Duty style. Whoa. I got the thing. I got something weird. I got something weird there, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. So one night she made a slip, shot the sheriff in the hip, and something. Yep. So she swears on your honor. Boom. Done. Now I have this weird wall thing. That's nice. That's nice. I do love this wall. It's one of the better items from the Babonic shop. Oh yeah. What you know about that, y'all? Boom. And guess what I'm gonna do? Double gate system. It's a double gate system. But what you really want to do is you want to have a, well, I guess it's not going to work, huh? You can't double gate it. Maybe I can double gate it on this side. No. Nope, no double gating. I can put a little wall here. Nope, nope, nope. No double gating, no flim-flam walls. Just going to keep it like that. Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry, my friend. You hear me? I'll never do it again. Don't you worry about the thing. One more time. I love walls. They're so cool. I'll show you what they can do. They keep you safe in the apocalypse. Yeah. Won't you say you love this shit? Okay. Get up on it. I know there's a mound of dirt all up in your eyeballs. How about right here? Yeah. How about this way? How about this way? Well, that gets rid of the whole truck, huh? That's okay. This way? This way? And that might be it. That might be it. Can I put a pole here? I'm just trying to see what works and what doesn't work, you know. Uh-oh, that's sound effects. We have sound effects, people. The Boogie Woogie Man. Nice. Check this out. Come listen, yo fellers. Some young and so flim-flammed. Let's go. Come on. Just gonna put a couple turrets in the front. Come on, there we go. And now I'll put down these other units. Concrete. Wood. Copper. Junk. I'll put down the flying saucers out here. Okay. And over here for now. Words and words with the words. Okay. Let's go. Right here's a big cluster of flim-flam. Awesome. And now right here I could put some of the structure. I think this right here will work. There it is. Right here. I'm gonna put some turrets on top of it. There you go. I'll put the laser wall right on top of it. I'm gonna put 2 laser walls. Yeah. Three laser walls. How about that? Cool. So cool. Alrighty. It's a bunch of power behind me, so I have to kind of do something. Let's 12. Line of sight break, maybe? Right in front. Line of sight break for no reason. Right about here. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. If I could connect it somehow. There we go. Now they're all online. Everything's fine. In here, I'll just put a couple workbenches for people. Maybe a hot tub. Well, I'll put the ammo converter. Okay. And I'll put a weapons workbench. And there we go. Boom. I'm gonna go right here. You know the deal. We go right over. Little stash box Rooney on the side. Boom. And Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, add a door. Let's add some lights so I can patch in that power. The power is not connected right now. Right here. Come on. I think it's in the enemy's best interest if they let me finish building before they take it over. Come on. There we go. Yep. Okay, now this can probably be connected. Now spread it as far away as possible. And pull it over. As far over as possible. You see? Okay, I'm gonna build my lead bird right over here. Okay. So I'm going to add a little wall right here. Right over here. Whoa. Right there. I have a Bible in my home. If I don't read, my soul belong. Nobody's fault but my own. I'm all out of oil. Yeah. Come on now.
Collecting fun is what
I'm still building.
I find party supplies for you.
There we go. He's back here. Oh yeah. I'm still building. Okay, let me build the back wall here. Whoa.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yeah. I love the walls. Okay, I think I'm good to go now. Yeah. Cool. I guess I'll add what I need to add here because we don't have a stash box.
I just love songs, don't
Oh, wow.
you?
I don't know where that thing went. It disappeared on me. I'll build the Tinker's Workbench right there. Even though there's one in front, I'll build another one right over here. But I can't because the oil. Cool. Well, let me get my weapon out. And I'll go back to the shotgun. So I'll get my shotgun back out. Let me get that shotgun. Okay. Let's just change a couple things here. Take off one gun army. And I'll take off traveling pharmacy. And I'll move 3 to there and 3 to there. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. And Enforcer. Skeet shooter. One extra point. 1 point from strength to endurance. Yeah. Very nice. Oh yeah. A whole lot of flim flam down there. A whole lot of flim flam. Okay, so I have all the code pieces. I'm curious to see if it's a repeat or not. We'll find that out very soon. We have a decryption event over here for daily op. Which is the hard one. Which means that they penetrate your armor. Mole miners, West Tech. The robots have an audio bug, so that's good. It's not robots. Cloaking ain't the most fun. And, yeah. So, cloaking, mole miners, blah, blah, blah. Alright, moving on. Moving on. We go all the way across the map. Taking over Beckley Mine Exhibit because of the oil situation. Hey there, test mail. Yeah, I really feel like it might be a duplicate code. We'll find out. I wonder how many different keywords there are per silo, or if it is per silo. Okay, I'm gonna get this online. Do what I have to do. Check the map for other players. Good to go. Got the oil. I'm gonna try to build the bare necessities. If possible. I am out of oil though, because of yesterday. I made a bunch of fuel for the queen. I decided to go ahead and just use up most of my oil. Okay. I'll put down this resource node first, so I know how close I can get. Build the stacks right here. Get the things online. Come on. Come on. There we go.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yeah. Perfect. It's party time. I'll put the bloodbird here. I'll try to put it over here. And resource node right over yonder. I can't get the water online just yet. Yeah. Can we go? Can we? Can we? Oh no. Can we? Oh no. Can we? Oh oh. Can we go? Can we? Oh no. Can we? Can we go? Oh. Oh no. Can we go now? Yeah. Hurry up. Gotta go. Can we go? Can we go? No. Yeah. Can we? Oh no, can we go? Here we go. Got the train. Yeah. The world don't. Come on. That's where that goes. Got the high tire wall facing outwards right about here to illuminate down there. See? That's what it's for. That's the whole point of it. Oh yeah. Can we go now? I'll get down the canopy. I wonder if I got the laser wall. Do I have the laser? I can. I can do the laser wall again.
I just love songs, don't you?
Here we go. Have it all ringed around the rosy. Come on. Pocket full of flim flam. Pocket full of what? Oh yeah. Pocket full, yeah. Let's go. Pocket full of flim flam. So I have to get this light facing down. Basically, I need a power connector. Pocket full of flim flam. Oh, gee.
Is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Come on now. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Here we go. Right about there. Boom. Pull you back 5 inches. Nope. Here you go, right about there. There you go. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, come on. Yeah. We're in. Fuck a fool, a blue flame. Oh yeah.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Fuck a fool, what? Yeah. It's funny how this blueprint is actually working all the time. It's actually quite impressive how well this blueprint works. You know? It's a big old huge blueprint. I see. Because I put this at the end. That's why. So, get the half wall again. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah. Might as well keep going, huh? I mean, the walls are pretty cheap. The walls really are like the simplest thing that you can do, though. Okay, go like that. Halfway. 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 Huh? Mm-hmm. This would become a big old gate. Can I build another wall over here? I don't think you can connect walls to walls to walls to walls, but I'll try. But I think I'm rich now. Double wall. Come on. Came in.
I just love songs. Don't you? Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh, hello.
I'm gonna have a half gate or something. Let's replace this with a full wall. Over there, and I'll replace this with a gate on the side. I want like a gate within a gate, you know, a gate within a gate. That's good. And then maybe a half wall over here.
Collecting fun is what I do.
Put this pillar right here.
I find party supplies for you.
And on top of the pillar, I'll put a little stuffed animal. Why is this dude opening up my doors? Bunch of garbage. I'll put this present on top. for no reason.
So nice to see
For fun.
you.
And I'm gonna have another fence right here. Just, it feels kind of open. It feels kind of open. You know. I'm gonna put this right over here. Okay. Right over here. The same thing.
I just love songs, don't you?
There you go. That wakes. Half wall. Scoot you down to 5 inches that way. And boom.
I just love songs, don't you?
Just trying to figure out where the walls work best, you know?
Hello. Hope you're having a merry
Where do the
day.
walls work best? Where do they work? This wall. Come on. This wall needs to be pulled back a bit. Start way down here. How about all the way forward? Like that. Okay. Perfect. Funky old fence. I'll get this barbed wire situation. And right over here, I'll put down the defensive flim flam. And a single pillar right here. Or I'll just put a half wall right over here. If I could, and I can. Oh yeah. Come on. Can I put the end cap on? It's outside the base. Here, I'll flip it. That'll work, right? There, you see? Yay. Safe and sound. And then eventually I get some water online. I'm out of oil, so that's why I took over this spot. Now we have layers. Yeah. Alright. Moving back. My character's starving and hungry. Let's see if I can repair my armor right now. And my weapons. Right here, right now. Boo. Armor. Okay. Awesome. Let's go back to the first spot and get my honey, which I'm sure has been produced by now. Before I go there, let's just clear out whatever has been produced here. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh boy, look at all these goodies. There. Oh no. This is not in the network yet. Make sure it is. Come on. Okay, I'll get another light pole out here to bridge the gap. There we go. Come on. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. All this ore really does add up, you know. Really does. So helpful for other people. Turbo Furt for honey. Good thing I came back.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Oh boy. Awesome. Got some people all around. All around. Let's go by the One Violent Night event. Public event. And do it. There's a bunch of loot here. Yep. All kinds of loot.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Quality says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting
Death Tambo.
and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. To beat on some of them barrels we got. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send fine range. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and hook a overnight stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
Mm-hmm. Hey there, Josh. How's it going there, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Play with me. Yeah. I dare to enter this room, buddy. Play with me. Play with me. Yeah. Do it for a bit longer. I'll wait until it goes past the G in Night Stalker. Uh-oh. I'll play some banjo. Hey-o. Hoolie. Yeah. Cool. Whoa. Whoa, I said whoa. Well, I must have my build set to the other thing. Right? Right? Okay. Alright, let me hurry up and get as much as possible here. Oh my gosh. Ooh, yeah. Once I get the oil, I can produce more purified water for people. I like to deck out these workshops. Sometimes. Everything. Almost everything. Okay, work our way on down the hill. Make sure I put the... Okay. I'll go over here for a moment and loot this building. Okay. Yeah. Death Tamboo. Cool. Let's go smelt. Have I encountered doing the storm dailies and not being rewarded? No. I have been rewarded. Every time. Every time. Yeah. Okay. Wrap it off. I hear a code piece. Do what I can. Bravo, bravo, bravo. And bravo. Cool. Stop back by Dabney and collect what has been gathered, and then go back down and get the oil. It's nice having these workshops spread all the way across the map. Where's my bloodied candy claw? What the heck? Oh, what the... Oh my gosh, it's all bugged out, that's why. It's because it thinks it's equipped, but it's not.
Songs, don't you?
There we go. Candy claw, shotgun, anti-armor, grenade launcher. That's it. I'll put some gumdrop or some other garbage over here. Honey. Sure.
You're here now, and
Cool.
I couldn't be happier.
Nothing. Mm-hmm. $23 concrete. Copper. Yep. Cool. Who's at my camp? Nobody. Okay, I think I'll be getting some tarberry juice in a bit. Now I have my code pieces here. All my code pieces. You didn't get the weekly reward? I did. I think. I don't know what it is. But it was. Yeah. The Brotherhood of Steel icon. For the day it was Takeover Workshop. And what did it give me? Per card pack. Well, that's nice of them. Okay, let's go check out that icon. What kind of icon was it? Yeah. What? I don't know what it looked like. Was it that? There it is. That's it. That's okay. You know, whatever. That's okay. Whatever. Yeah, let's go dump a couple things really quick at the vendor. Let's see if I have any more shotguns to get rid of. I made a bunch a couple days ago, like half a week ago. Pull out these grenades. Got shotgun. Got shotgun. Heyo. Got shotgun. Got shotgun. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. 79 darn grenades. Can you even imagine? So many. Got shotgun. It's the Got Shotgun song. So I like to get rid of all of these armor items I'm selling for very little. I figure if they're being sold for so little, might as well not even sell them. Okay, that should be enough, I think. Just a few more out the door. Here we go. Get the armor gone. Going to sell the stuff. Oh yeah. Just a few more. Here we go. Going to sell the garbage. Right now. Boom. All that free weight. Freedom, I say. Sort by value. Get the cheap stuff on the volume and get rid of every single item. I don't care. Yeah. Boom. And then we go down to the vendor, and I sell these grenades and a couple other things.
Today.
Okay. Clothing items. I lost my wedding ring, I guess.
Ready
Sort
to
by spoilage. Get rid of all the meat.
items.
All the alcohol. Ionized meat.
Now
So cool.
displaying current stock.
Other meat. Done. Whiskey, wine, vodka, tea. Oh no. It was an accident, Julie, I promise. In it was just a fake ring to run off the those thirsty flimflams. I figure it'll cut away half of the harassers. If they see that I'm married, they'll walk away. I was never married here in the game.
How can I assist you today?
It was a fake ring. Okay, boom. 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 Boom.
Ready to exchange items.
Oh yeah. And I'll get rid of a few of my purified waters. And now let's see what I can buy.
Now
I love when they
displaying
sell oil.
current stock.
Gears. Ballistic fiber. Awesome. Now I'll get rid of some extra plans. I get plans all the time from workshops. Sort by nothing. Okay, and now ammo. All the ammo besides what I'm using. For the people. At this point, I can get rid of the Ordnance Express perk because I'm no longer really using these grenade rounds. I'm really sort of digging through my existing 2mm, I guess, and just use that and the shotgun. Yeah. I think the grenade rounds are sort of luxury. Alright. Put everything away. Boom. All these other grenades, or not. Beastlander's gone. Grenade launcher is gone. Flamethrower is gone. Awesome. Yep. Now we're full up. Now I'm gonna destroy these other grenades. The floaters. I have to sort of keep the rest for now. Okay, it's really because I have 8,000 of the ultrasight 2mm in my stash right now. Eating up all that weight.
Don't you dare tell anyone about my daily pleasure.
Oh, baby. Hey there, Yasmin.
I brought.
You're gonna feed me? Probably not.
Of course. Sure thing. Oh, there are some classics.
I want to buy some recipes.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Pumpkin pie.
Hello.
That's it, buddy. Pumpkin pie. Nothing else to really eat. I'll just eat all this raw gourd. I guess I can make some gourd soup really quick just for a second, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're good to go. Let's just make some gourd soup. Oh, fantasy, yeah. Where are my foods? Corn soup, gourd soup. Fill me up on broth, vegetable broth, the worst kind. We all know it's the bone broth. It's all about the bone broth. Whoa. There we go. Awesome. 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 Done. Boom, beam, boom, boom, beam, boom, and a beam, and boom, and beam, with a boom, boom, pause, and beam, boom, and beam, with a boom, boom, beam, and a boom. Yeah. Boom, beam. Yeah. Ooh. Hmm. 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 Alright. Well, we're 2 hours into this show, doing what we have to do. I already got all the code pieces, and I'm going to be going through all of my my code book here to see if it's a duplicate. It's going to take a second. It's going to be kind of flim-flammy. I also have these workshops online. I'll be adding to them in just a bit as I get more oil. I'll get some water online, and I might multiply some razor grain or something. Get some tarberry juice. Or whatever. Do the daily up and flim-flam call today. I'll be right back. So until then, please enjoy this list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. My deepfake voice clone. Okay. Be right back in just a second. Listen to this list of things by my deepfake voice clone. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or South Ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, razor grain flour farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP Run. Toxic Goo Harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. Requisition Holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at Workshop. Purified water at Workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit. Cook Food Close to Spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP Run. Toxic Goo Harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. Requisition Holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or...
So if you had Disneyland in your backyard, how long would it take for you to get bored and stay inside all day and play computer games? How long? Couple years?
I think it'll still be special for a while.
Maybe.
Julie, the only time I did the Colossal Problem, I got a pickaxe. But
You got a harpoon?
I think it could be like a bunch of weird, maybe a shovel as well. I don't know. Exactly. I think it'll get, kind of flim-flammy for a while. I think the bubble would pop and you would see past the magic. You would see it like a business, Like instead of a parade, you would see a bunch of people hot and uncomfortable in a bunch of costumes with a bunch of vehicles that need maintenance tomorrow. With the oil change on that one has a flat tire. You know, you see it as just a bunch of props and maintenance and garbage and noise. It's magical. It's magical. I say it's magical. Julia. I say it's magical. You know why? Because they act like it's magical. And they declare it's magical. And because lots of people in the park think it's magical. You know what I mean? It's filled with people that really think it's magical. Of all ages. You know? So the place is being saturated by a bunch of really happy people that are just so happy to be there, you know, and feel really good. And it's like a dream come true. And it's filled with a bunch of stories. It's not just any place. It's not just a happy place. It's full of a bunch of fake stories. Fake stories filled with magic. So it's full of a bunch of fake stories filled with magic. You know? A bunch of fake stories filled with flim flam. Alright. Well, he has that already. Let's go take over the, let's do this event over here. Am I far from Anaheim? Well, sort of. Like 3 hours. I haven't been to Disneyland in a very long time. Sort of. Been about, I don't know, a while.
This is the warden of the Eastern Regional Penitentiary. I have an emergency. Mad Dog Malone's gang is about to assault my penitentiary with the unlawful intent of freeing him. To that idea, I urge all armed citizenry to come to my aid. I strongly recommend taking a position that looks down into the courtyard.
Okay, gotta hurry up. I have to get some tarberry juice or something. Doing that in just a bit. For a dream and a wish can come true. It's all very strange, you know. The whole thing. It's just a place. But I think there's some reality to it. Okay, so the reason why it's magical, okay? The reason why Disneyland is more magical than your standard business company, Walmart, okay, is the same reason why Disneyland is more magical than Disney World. You know? I would say it's just as magical as visiting Nikolai Tesla's workshop, his actual workshop that he worked in. Whether or not Tesla was working with magic, it's the actual spot, you know, it's the actual location. The physical reality that is Anaheim, California. It used to be some orange groves. Disney came along, made some garbage, you know, like a city of the future, blah, blah, blah. And then Disney World is just an enhanced version of that, but it's not that. It's a larger vision, but it's a different, I think the magical one is Disneyland.
Those miscreants are targeting the turrets. If at all possible, protect and repair them.
If there was a National Treasure version of like Disneyland featuring Nicolas Cage, it'll be in Disneyland more so than World, I think. You know what I mean? The big secrets are at the land. I'm pretty sure Disney had like some little loft on top of the fire station, you know? And there was Club 33, or 32, or 31. I think 33. Which is next to the Pirates of the Caribbean, which is like a Masonic restaurant, you know, for Masons. For the 33rd degree. You know? So I think because of the history of it, it becomes magical. I think it's almost like a magical ritual where everybody goes there and they all say this place is magical, this place is magical. You know, for 50, 60 years. Therefore, that's what it is. Just like McDonald's is something very special. Like McDonald's is magical. It's been, you know, encrusted with energy from humans for a long time. And now we associate it with something. It exists beyond us. This entity of McDonald's. You know? Yes, 33. Yeah. Hey there, Lars. You like the eye tracking there? The green stuff? So I'm not using my grenade launcher. I think the grenade launcher is still pretty important. I just put it away, but...
Don't let them damage my precious turrets.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's magical. Because you have this... I don't know. Theme parks in general are magical, but I think the way that... well, I guess World is pretty darn magical as well. But I think it's diffused to the point where you can't tell anymore. Because the lands are so big. Like, each land within the world is just so large that you're in the land for a while. This is just where you are now. You know? But the lands within, or the little, the lands within Disneyland are pretty small. You walk, they're like in a circle. You know? So you get to feel the difference. It's like you're in The Wizard of Oz and you're in different lands and everybody acts differently. Everyone's wearing different clothing and behaves differently. Sort of. Like the cast members, they're all supposed to act a certain way to keep up the ruse that it's all real. And I like how it all blends in. Like the lines are all real. Like the Indiana Jones ride. That's my favorite, I think. Because the entire line is like a big ride. It's awesome. You know? Okay. Let's go on through and I'll take over the Grafton Steel Yard. Universal Hollywood is nice. But you see, it's different. It's not as magical. Universal Hollywood feels like you're in a theme park. Just like Six Flags or any other roller coaster park, but the Hollywood version it's movie themed. But you're not like in a land where they act like the entire thing is real. In Disneyland, they act like everything is real, and that's why it's magical. In Universal Studios, they don't necessarily act like it's real all that much. Maybe in the actual ride. Maybe if there's a restaurant attached to a ride, they act like it's real. Welcome to Jurassic Burger. You know? Maybe they're wearing a blue hat with the Jurassic Park logo for 3 seconds. But in Disneyland, everybody's acting like the darn thing is real and they have to answer questions. It's almost like they're in a Renaissance fair. In a historical reenactment where they act like, you know? For example, I bet you everybody that works in the Pandora Park of Animal Kingdom for Avatar, they all have to act like it's real. They have to know what the darn plants are and what the aliens are and how that rock is floating. You know? And that's why it's cool. Everyone that works in the Galaxy's Edge Star Wars Park, they all have to be experts on how everything operates. What that robot is called. You know? Mm-hmm. Yes. So, some parks have themes. This is themed on Warner Brothers characters. Six Flags. You have, like, Joker the Escape, Riddler's Revenge. You have a parade featuring some characters. You know? Like Superman the Escape. It's like a Superman ride. And you're walking up, it looks like Krypton for 3 seconds. And then you leave that part and it goes back to normal. But no one's acting like it's real. Everyone's wearing a gray polo shirt with their name tag. And they say this way, how many passengers? 2. Alright, 1 second. Alright, go ahead. That's how they do. In Disneyland, they all wear like fedoras. Yeah. Okay, we're all good to go. Good to go. Head on down to Grafton Steelyard. Yeah. So on that note, I think that Civil War reenactment, historical reenactment, little villages, you know, where they act like it's 1845 and they have to be experts and talk with an accent. Those places are also magical because everyone that goes there is acting like it's real. It's been going on for years, you know. It's a certain energy state in that place because they keep it up. They keep up the ruse. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Let's hurry up and get the punch card machine. And stacks. And resources. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Just love songs, don't you?
Sweet. Don't you hate when that happens? The problem is, it's actually there, but you can't do anything. It's actually still there. See? Intersects with an exhibit. See that? It's just. See, it's really there. It's ruined. It's so ruined, but it acts like it's not there, but it is there. You can't connect it. That's the main problem. You can't give it power. It's just such a terrible thing. Such a terrible thing. It's all ruined. I don't even want to be here anymore. Okay. I don't even want to be here anymore. Ooh, I could try this other wall. I've been doing the big cement wall for a long time. I bet you this will also work as an option to hide the ugliness. The answer is yes, but it's also ugly. So I have to go deeper into the earth. Let's start low. That's better. It's better. It's better. Yep, that works. That definitely works. Oh yeah! Besides that, let's just not worry about that. Okay. I'll put this flim flam right over yonder. Right about there. Right about... right there. I'll put down a barbed wire fence. Oh yeah. Nice. Very nice. What if I did this? What would you say if I did this right now? Would you be okay if I did this? Let's do it right now. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah. Absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. I'm gonna put this right over here to serve as a bridge as well. Maybe. 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 I don't like it right there. Right there. There's other solutions here. Other solutions. See, distances are further than what they, or are much further than what they appear. You see? Much further. So I can totally do something like this. Or closer, or whatever. Look at that. And now those are online. Nice. And over here, I'll put down the canopy, as I do. I'll give it the wagon power. Come on. There you go. And now, I'm going to put down this tower. I'm going to put a few turrets on top of it. Alright. Put the door in front. It's one of the better items, you know. I'll put some stuff in here later on. Yeah.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yep. Okay. So you do like the green eye tracking. I have this bridge across. This bridge is one of the better items. If you ever see it in the atomic shop, you don't already have it, snatch it up. It's wonderful. You gotta see. Perfect height. Right about here. Oh, wait a minute, you're backwards. Oh, here we go. There's a perfect spot for it. Come on. See, it's absolutely perfect. Isn't that the most amazing thing ever? How it's actually perfect because I can only have 20 units. And if you get the right height, it's perfect. Yeah. Bloodbeard. Right here for a second. It's fine.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay. I'm gonna add a wall over here. Almost, okay. Right here. Right here. Yeah, nope. Nope. Yep. That guy scared me. That mutant with the rocket launcher? He was creeping in there. Uh-oh. Come on.
Collecting fun is what I
Come on.
do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay, so right here I'll put down a defensive limb. Oh yeah. I love these walls. Really helps you sort of define, or I guess just having different types of walls is nice. Having some options. Try this out. You gonna do it for me? Nope. Not gonna do it. Okay, let's try the other one. I just like line of sight breaks, you know? I don't like being so exposed. That's nice. Right there. Right there. Yeah. So take that. Who knows what they're shooting at? Who knows what they're shooting at? Good stuff. I'm gonna add this other weird fence. It's new. Cool on.
I just love
alone. Why are they gonna get all funky? You don't like it? Why are they gonna be all blue for? Oh, oh. Here, I'll just make a pathway. Let me add a half wall. I'll make it obvious by putting a lamppost at the end. One of these things. See? No, it's really obvious. And one more right here. Nice. I'll put a double gate here. And a small fence in front of the flim flam. Okay. And I'll put one more little lamp right over here. Yeah. I'm gonna put some turrets on top of this spot. But without a stand because it's too tall over here. No, that is too tall. Okay, we're fine. I like it. Let's get rid of this ghoul. Oh, they destroyed it, didn't they? There we go. Everything's fixed. I'll do a quick repair all. Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see if I can add some water over here. Water. If Poseidon is turned on, which it doesn't look turned on, you can tell if that light is green on that power connector node over there. If you see a box like that, that means it's hooked up to a, or it's linked to the associated power plant by the name of the box. It'll tell you. It'll say Poseidon Power Box, for example, for Poseidon Power Plant. Okay. Let's get a power connector up on the wall. Check this out. Yep. Okay. And I will go straight across. Perfect. So that's enough power for all that. It's so cool. I'm gonna add a barbed wire fence. Barbed wire over here. Good thing I was paying attention. Well, good news is, should be pretty impressed with my workshop. That's what I think. Heading back down to Dabney. I love building up workshops. Too bad that lead node is all messed up, you know? It's terrible. Bethesda put a noose in their game? Yeah, having just freestanding walls is pretty cool. A lot of ore, all this junk. Swap my build back over. Okay. See, I'm safe as long as those ghouls are alive, you know? If they're alive, I can't be killed. Here. Can you imagine? I still had all that bulk stuff on me. Oh no, that would have been terrible. That would have been payday. Ooh, that was a close one. Alright, let me skedaddle to Beckley Mine Exhibit to get my oil and my honey. I do like it, I do declare. I could start adding some crops. As long as they add a few more elements of gameplay dealing with workshops, Fallout 76 will really be a workshop-themed kind of game. Everything else will be kind of supplementary. Just like how, beyond everything else, Guild Wars 2 was really a world versus world PvP, big old world thing with castles and everything. Sort of. The oil can. I love the walls. I love walls. All the ore.
Optical sensors calibrated for
Okay, I'm gonna go over here and loot this building. Am I cold in real life? Oh, 'cause the fire? I'm actually hot right now because of the fire. I'm hot right now because of the fire. I live in California. Yeah. Thank you. So I can get the heck out of here. Thank you very much. Up and at them. There's not too much out here. But there is this. Make sure my build's good. It is. Good. Sweet. Okay. And we're done there. I'll loot these other rooftops for a second. Yeah. Thank you very much. Uranium fever. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Gotta be careful. Okay, let's head back down to Grafton Steel Yard. I never cleared the enemies there. At least I got to go back to get my oil and everything. All the extra copper. I'll be taking over a junkyard pretty soon. There's so much. So I do like it. That got the water in front, wall here, double fence right here, little fence right here, just a funnel. Got that. This situation. Okay. Got the bridge going across. Little shelf down here. Got that plane with the wall in front of it. And it seems to have been damaged. Which means it worked, right? That's what it means. And this fence damaged, which means it worked. That's all it means. So I got this layered effect here with this plane in front. Or whatever. And I have these laser turrets right here on the stands, connected, powered. And here we go. Oh yeah. You're in a hurry. Maybe someone already killed the enemies. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I think somebody already came through. It's fine. Yep, that's fine. Cool. Break it down. And there you go. Thank you so darn much. Let's go do Uranium Fever. There's resources there as well. I gotta keep on doing this stuff, you know. All the time. Yeah. Hey there, friend. Hey, thank you, Ross. I'm sorry. Indeed. So I plan on eventually just streaming a bunch of different games. Okay? I think that'd be cool. You know what I mean?
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this
A bunch of
individual
different
from the
games.
premises.
Did you tag him? Did you tag him? Shoot it. Okay.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Okay. Guy behind me is still alive. He's not.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Sometimes they're over here in the water. Or not. I'll check back over here again. Yep. I heard him.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Over here.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
"30 seconds. Okay, it's time to start looting. Time to start looting. Thank you. Oil can. Lovely.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Beautiful. Trying to get that oil. Oh yeah. To make up for what I spent. What perk card makes the enemies explode like that? And does it deal more damage? Yes, it's a legendary perk called Exploding Palm. I have a 20% chance of triggering an explosion, and it's enhanced with Demolition Expert and other damage increasing sources like adrenaline increases that damage as well, and Bloody Mess or whatever. So it does a lot of damage. It does a ton of damage, and it does AoE damage. It does a lot. Let's just say it does enough to kill a whole group of ghouls. Let's just say that if it triggers and there's a bunch of high-level ghouls coming at me, they'll all die. Same thing for mutants as well. It should kill them all from that explosion. If there's like 3 mutants side by side and I hit the middle one with a critical boom, kaboom boom, it should kill the other 2. Especially if I do it with a VATS hit, because then it's extra damage because it provides, I have a chance to deal AoE damage or area of effect damage with my VATS hits in melee. So it does like splash damage to neighboring targets. Hack and slash. Hence the title. But it's a legendary perk situation. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's work our way out the door. Out the door. Does it work with ballistics? You have take one for the team at max. Would the explosion be better? Well, it's either or, you know? You don't have to have either or. You could have take one for the team. That perk lets you do more damage against a target if they attack you first and you're on a team. So it's good for Scorch Beast, Queen Garbage if you're on a team. But if you're a melee build, if you are a fist weapon melee build, that explosive garbage is pretty good. It stacks with everything else, so you might as well try it out sometime. Perfect. And now we get to go down here. I gotta make sure to go back to my workshops all the time because of all the resources. Look at all that oil. Okay. There's some more supplies right over here. Oh, come on. Oh, my radiation levels were way too high. Golly. Eh. Crazy town. Let's make sure to get all this loot. Good. It put me right here. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, it's fun. Does it work with ballistics? Well, it's a melee weapon. Remember, it's just with fist weapons, so don't know what you mean with the whole ballistic concept. When it's all maxed out, I think it's really important to have the exploding fist, hack and slash, and collateral damage. Collateral damage gives you a chance for them to explode when they die from melee damage. I think all three of those together is nice. That's what I use whenever I do my little XP farming. For the most part, except for Scorch Beasts. It gets boring though. That's why I like to implement tomahawks or something. And that's why I'm using like the shotgun or some other nonsense along with it. Yeah. Cool. So many weapons, people. Little side passage. Fusion core. More oil. You gotta love these looting kind of games. Oil. Oh boy. You know, another spot for brain fungus I never really go to is the uncanny caverns. You know? Here we go, marching right on out. More oil. And more oil. And more oil. Hiding in plain sight. I'll tell you what. There's something about physically owning something and holding on to it. If you were actually in this tunnel and you were finding like little, like, here's a pen, here's a wrench, here's an old lantern, and you had to pick it up and hold it and it's taking up room, it has way more value. Way more value. It's nice to add value to things. Oil. Hopefully they bring back some sort of survival mode feature in the future. I like the suspense of looting for a purpose, or with a purpose, with the threat of some other player taking all my hard work. I like that. It makes you try harder. Oil can. Okay, I think we're about good to go. Ooh, toilet paper, I'm rich. Mm-hmm. Low torch, enamel bucket. Yeah. I'll do everything outside over here. And then head on down the hill, yeah. Do you know that way? Would you do that play? Don't you know? Yeah.
Greeting. Detection error. System is currently offline. Authorization denied until installation process is complete.
Hey there, Matthew. How's it going? Get some loot here. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Beautiful. I'll break it down again and collect the last little bit down the hill. Too much. Beautiful. I know my workshops are loaded to the brim with goodies. The more workshops I build up all the way, the better it is. I think there should be a workshop score or something where you're trying to build a bunch of stuff and have it work out in some way that is graded and you get some credit. That way you don't just take over something. You have to kind of build it up and maybe you have to hang out at the workshop, which would prompt PvP or something. Okay. Buff out, yeah. A new player is going to be very confused and say, where the heck is all the loot? Where is all the loot? What's oil in that soap? Okay. There's loot right down here. Okay. Right over here, I'll drop off everything. Boom. Okay, now let's swing on through my existing workshops. There's a person at my workshop for some reason. Oh no. Maybe they're amazed. I don't think I ever caught the whoopsies, Roger. Don't you get it from Mirelurk larvae? Or some garbage? Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Yeah.
I just love songs. Don't you? Hello? Hello? Hope you're having a merry day.
I'm gonna hop on down the road. Gotta keep on moving. Gotta keep on moving. Is the person still there? Oh yeah. Cool. Loot some stuff here. More oil. That was a rough one. Getting a lot of oil these days. Yeah. Open the miner's locker. That's the wrong locker. That's why I'm here. Thank you. Okay. I think we found it. Cool. Get the heck out of here. Well, the fact that it's... yeah, Marlark larvae, same thing. The fact that it was showing me the person's name means that they're my teammate, right? Isn't that how it works? Why else would it show me my teammate? Why else would it show me that there's someone there at my workshop? Unless there's an active defense event or something like that. Okay. Let's go on through Atlas for a bit. Just for a second. Okay. Alright, there's a bunch of junk here. Come on. A bunch of junk. In the building. And there's the quest I'm here for. To turn in the technical data. Yeah. Perfect. Awesome. All these goodies. Works out in the end so I can build more water purifiers, you know? I figure somebody shows up and takes all my resources from my workshop. By the time I show up, it's transparent to me because more resources have spawned. At least for the honey, because it fills up at 4, and the turbo fertilizer. Grenade machine, because it fills up at 1. But my collectron is locked. All the other resources are all open, but they fill up at like 14 or 10 or 5. The junk node doesn't fill up, so that one should be locked actually. But it's kind of okay. I feel like if you lock some of the resource nodes, you kind of encourage people to go take over your workshop, and vice versa. If you don't lock it, then you're kind of safe. Or safer. Alright.
Weapons at the ready.
Weapons at the ready. Just a couple more weeks until the big flim flam. Couple more weeks. Couple more weeks.
Nothing we've ever seen. We'll have to redouble our defenses.
Oh yeah. They got in through the basement. Those dastardly mutants.
Or to have Shin undermining my authority with the initiates. They need to know they can trust me to guide them.
I heard you're on Night Shin's good side.
Darn right.
Is he really gonna usurp command?
Usurp.
An inside scoop. The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I get to meet them in person someday.
Give me the inside scoop. I heard that you know everything. You want to be on my good side? Nope.
Surely there's something more to discover here.
Yeah. Hey there, Morty. Good night, and you have a good night. Good night, and you have a good night. Yeah.
Greetings, Initiate.
Greetings. There's so much, so darn much, so much.
The elders' oversight.
Don't you know?
Build something better. Unencumbered by the prejudices we left behind.
The prejudices. Terrible. No one will know how bad of a leader I am.
Not affected by the attack. You'll still get your rations. Still not finished. There's just not enough hours in the day.
Just not enough hours in the day. Hey there, Scott. Thank you.
When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
And thank you. Yes. Same thing with me, Matthew. When I was playing for a while, it took me a while to realize that, and it's actually a pretty cool revelation, that loot is first come, first serve. Most of it, except for loot that's inside of containers, or loot that's inside of instanced locations, but everything else, first come, first serve. Now thinking, man, there's no loot, or there's a lot of loot.
Staying safe out there. Anything you need to know?
Because then you have an impact on other players.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this.
Kind of
Thanks
crazy.
again.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now.
Come to help out in the shop?
Bye-bye now. Let's go do the Enclave event right over here, and I'll run through the town, kill the bad guys, loot what I could, get the aluminum from the back of the wall there, go down to the burrows, kill all the enemies down there if they are available, and loot what I can, and swing back through my workshops, and then see about that daily op. How about that? For a plan. I plan on streaming a bit of World of Warcraft before going to bed. 2 to 4 hours. Probably 2 hours. Thanks to Steve for paying for a couple months of Warcraft time. The big deal. And thank you, Scott. Okay, let's go. I'm so starving. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Yeah, there's lots of garbage down there. In the burrows. It was added after the game came out. It was added, I think, around the same time that the camera came out. It has its own little storyline. It's kind of cool. Like some gang took it over. I think they went down there after the Scorch Beast came and wrecked the place up on the surface. Or something like that. It was just dangerous up here. Left leg. Hey, thank you again, Matthew. Yeah. I'll tell you what, killing normal enemies of any variety is just such a big difference between that and killing a Scorch Beast Queen. Now, I haven't fought a Svendingo Colossus on my own. I'm not quite sure of how many bullets it can take. I fought it with a group. It didn't seem that bad, but it's bad. If it takes like a bunch of people, all the bullets in the world, and then the life goes down, one person it should take for a very long time. Unless you found some way to manipulate the system, but that's not a true metric. Just because you found a way to break the system, you know, I ignore that. I don't factor that in for how much damage should be done or whatever, because you found a way. I don't think that was the true intention. So I'm going to try again and do a couple of things. I mean, it really does help having a bunch of people attacking the Scorch Beast, and everybody's like crippling the darn thing. So everyone's crippling the Scorch Beast, and the Scorch Beast is distracted the whole time, and most people aren't even getting hit by the darn thing. So you have plenty of time to shoot him. Shoot her without being interrupted every 3 seconds. You know? If you have enough people. And it's a really cool thing. But I've declared it's bad. Especially with all these cheaters. I just don't want to be around a person that's using those nasty old weapons. Yeah, the Harper's Ferry Burrows combo is nice. On the surface, you sometimes have high-level mutants like right here, so it's basically like another West Tech or Abandoned Bogtown, you know? Oh yeah. Thank you. Wipe clean. You'd imagine that Fallout First members would sort of negatively affect the overall game because they could loot more than other players, but everyone should be able to loot. It's just, how do you process that loot? You should still be able to get the loot, and then whether or not you sell it or even give it away, at least you looted it. You might think it's okay to like avoid looting, just save it for somebody else, but that's what I think as a condolence, just to make myself feel better. If I don't loot things, I say, well, somebody else is here and they'll get it. They'll get it. Something right in the back. Okay, let's break it all down and do this Harper's Ferry Enclave event. Yeah.
Triangulation point active. Please proceed to next point. Points oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point.
Eat the pumpkin pie. Eat the pie. Eat the pumpkin pie. Let's go on go.
Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Thank you. Big Bubba.
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop. Immediate elimination required.
Must have been nothing. Sweet.
Area secured.
Yeah.
Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Great. Awesome. Okay. Access to resource drop. Okay, I'll get this aluminum right over here. There's aluminum. I'll be dropping everything off in just a moment. I'm all out of Halloween candy as well. And my teammates are very low level. Ugh. Which means that strange in numbers no longer makes me jump higher. Because my teammates are too low level for mutations, really. Yeah. I'm not as floaty. Okay. Into the pits of the Shining Blarn without any substantial teammates to help me out. Oh yeah. Ain't got no teammates, don't you know? Okay, there's nobody down here. And now I can go back down to my workshop. Again. And I'm sure that player is not here anymore. It's been a while. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodies. Better hurry up. Just close that door and keep on going.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection.
Get my oil. And now I have to start preparing for the daily op. Gotta do it every day. I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten all the plans. I was trying to get... I might already have it. But each of the recon armor positions, I might already have it. I get a whole lot of duplicates. I stopped hoping, really, for something new. I already got my the pistol and the health. I got the two things I wanted, really. The pistol and the missile launcher. I love these walls.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find more deeds of blood.
Cool. I'll drop it off. And now, very soon, this is going to prompt another defense event. I can get some tarberry juice now. Once I clear out this last thing. Well, I'll do this, well, we'll see what happens. I'll try to do this right now. I'll try to knock out the Monster Mash right now until some other player shows up. It's dangerous, other players, you know.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the
I know
students.
my character's
As you flee,
hungry.
candy will fall from holes in the
I'll put on
Be sure to collect as much as possible. More
marathoner.
candy you collect, more supplies you will be awarded
Action
from
boy.
next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask.
Let's hurry up.
On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Okay. Yeah. We. In and around. Thank you. This event takes a while, but it's worth it. I'm all out of candy, and I definitely want some candy by the next bomb. I already have all the code pieces for Alpha. I do. I have to avoid jumping as much. Because of the AP consumption. Looks like I'll be putting the Lone Wanderer perk on, because I'm all alone. That'll help with the AP regen. Okay, I'm trying to stop every so often to let my AP build up, even if it requires stopping just for a second. Okay, here we go. So fast. I clicked on it. Okay, there you go. Wonderful. Oh yeah. Good. Sweet. Yeah. Sure takes a while sometimes. This is still the first round, you know. Oh boy. Good thing I had the power armor on me so I can get rid of this mask bug. There's like a bug where the mask acts like it's still on your head even after you lose the mask and it's not in inventory anymore. And it'll overlap on top of your existing headwear. Until you climb in power armor, it'll be cleared, you know?
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
Cool.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask.
Yeah.
You find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies
Hail.
out.
Hail,
On
Deborah.
your
How's it
marks.
going there?
Get ready! Go!
How you doing? Yeah. Just trying to do this while I can. This is the second round right now. The second round. I still have to do the daily op for the day. Golly. Okay. I have to put on Lone Wanderer because I don't have a teammate. Yeah. Great. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Such a long event. 3 minutes remaining in this round. There you go. I'm trying to stop in between each bucket just for a second to let my AP build up. Normally I just keep on running and then change direction as I'm running if I have AP, but I'm trying to not use anything as I'm running. Normally I pull over some backup AP food like gumdrops or cotton candy bites or sugar even, or honey, but right now I'm not using a darn thing. I especially don't want to use Halloween candy because I'm trying to gain Halloween candy. I'm trying to get an accurate number because I'm all out right now, so I don't want to just start using what I'm picking up right now. Sometimes I spam it. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So much running. Up, up, and away. And down, and pause, and squat, and run. I'll get that next round or in between the rounds.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to
Boom.
begin.
Lone Wanderer, thank you.
If you have candy from the previous
30%
round,
AP
you
regen.
turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect
Right.
candy that flies out. On your marks.
Okay.
Get ready. Go.
Oh no, here we go with it. Oh no, here we go with it. Oh no, here we go again. Yeah. Here we go now. Oh yeah. Here we go again. Here we go again. Okay. Here we go. Dab or A. Yeah. Excuse me. Here I go with a oh no. Yeah. Goodbye. Meow. Reload as I jump. Oh yeah, oh boy. Okay, around the corner. Oh, you made it to level 743? Ooh, boy. That's amazing. Just a couple more weeks until the next big update. Are you excited? What's the most, what are you most excited about? Well, expeditions are coming out next year. But, you know, you got the storyline, you got the flim and the flam. Come on. Oh yes, you have the new legendary crafting system. What else? A bunch of horrible stuff I'm not even aware of. Because I'm not doing the test server, so I don't know. So many things I don't know. That legendary crafting system is going to be pretty cool, though. Pretty game-changing. Yeah. Yeah, the expedition thing's coming out next year, right? The Pit, 2022. Let's go. Yeah, the Pit's sort of like, well, they call it an expedition thing. I guess it's going to be treated like DLC or something. Free. Who knows how it's going to work. Helicopter. It'll be a different map, of course, because it's Pittsburgh, so that's interesting. Having a different map sets up all kinds of opportunity for different rules, different tracking systems, different everything. PvP, you know? All kinds of potential. I think maybe there's an opportunity to have a sort of cross-server, not cross-platform necessarily or at all, but cross-server, larger map. Maybe. Not larger, but you know. You can have a bunch of people on that map, and you can choose to go to it or come back, maybe. It'll either be a singular mission thing, kind of like a daily op, or it'll be, you know, you'll get an option to get ready to go into the expedition land. It'd be kind of cool if it had mechanics sort of like The Division, where you had to sort of evacuate your loot, put it on a vertibot, or call in a vertibot, and maybe other players can stop you.
That
You know,
concludes the Monster Mash.
you loot a bunch of stuff,
Thank
but
you
you
to
can't
our
use the loot
teachers,
until you
students, and
cleanse it or
volunteers
something.
Who made the event possible.
There's some
Remember,
plague.
make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy
Quarantine.
and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween.
Some other plague, the Trog plague. Now I put the candy all up on my flim flam. How much did I get? I don't know. I got 1006. I achieved my goals. My goal is to get over 1,000 or 1,000, and I got 1,000. Yeah, you saw me in the game, Andrew. Hello. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh boy. Put on my flim flam. And my armor. Climb in, climb out. Hey. Hey, peruse my wares and spend your money, beast, 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 beast. Spend your money, beast, beast, beast. Wild blackberry. Where's the blackberry? I have blackberry here? Where's the blackberry? What the heck? Dang it. I have blackberry in my base? I got blackberry in my base. Do I? I don't know. Maybe.
I just love
Maybe.
songs. Don't you?
My base is all wrecked. Don't look at it. My base is all wrecked. Because of the blueberry, blackberry. Where is it?
How you doing?
Corn. Blackberry. There it is. I fixed it. There you go. There you go.
Hamburger?
Alright, feed me, Yasmin.
I like the spot you chose here. Lots of opportunities to gather.
Feed me, Yasmin. I'm hungry.
Of course. Love talking shop. Sure thing. Let me get out my notes for you. Oh, there are some classics here. Let me know if anything catches. Tried any new foods lately?
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Okay, I'll see if I can repair anything. We're fine. Just fine. 190.99 D9999. Yeah. 190.99 Oh no. 199.99. It's true. I have to go cleanse myself of these diseases down below in the pits of the shining barn. Down below in the pits of the Flim Flam show. Yeah. Come on down below. Yeah. Okay. I'll be getting some tarberry for some tarberry juice in just a bit, and then swinging through my existing workshops to collect the bounty, and then I'll be taking over the Billings homestead. Maybe. Yes. And I gotta do that daily op. Okay, here we are. I'll get a few more dirty water. Okay, here we go. There is my wares, and spend your money, 'cause if you don't, I will ban you from the chat room. It's true. What you gonna do when you get on the floor? Gonna do that thing and gonna clap them when you go. Ooh, hi, here we go. Okay, so here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76, as read by my deepfake voice clone. So here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76. Don't you know about the things that you can do in the game? If you didn't know, now you know. All the same. What to do in the game? Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathglow Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete, laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Sheep should sleep in a shed. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. Cooks cook cupcakes quickly. We surely shall see the sunshine soon. 6 slimy snails slid slowly seaward. For furious friends fought for the phone. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches. 77 benevolent elephants. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. Betty's big bunny bobbled by the blueberry bush. 5 frantic frogs fled from 50 fierce fishes. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to light a night light on a light night like tonight. If you want to buy, buy. If you don't want to buy, bye-bye. The great Greek grape growers grow great Greek grapes. Fresh fried fish, fish fresh fried fish fried fresh. Give Papa a cup of proper coffee in a copper coffee.
In a proper coffee cup. In a copper coffee cup.
Alright, so now we will continue our journey across the land. Going this way. So, I'll pick up a bunch of dirty water and the tarberry. I already have the Halloween candy. I took off skeet shooter, or enforcer. About to put it back on, actually. I'm collecting a bunch of dirty water while I'm running. Hey, Steve, thank you. About the World of Warcraft. Sweet. I was about to conclude here in a bit. Once I'm done going back through my workshops and doing the daily off. Oh, I don't have escape artist on. Whoa. That will not do. That will not do, people. It's a big deal and it won't do, you know. Let's go. Tarberry.
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
I feel a lot smaller and a lot more glued to the earth when I'm not using strange in numbers. Same goes for marsupial and no jetpack. Trying to not use any of my AP right now. The thing is, my build's kind of messed up. I might as well put on marsupial. Sorry, marathoner and action boy. Head towards the bridge. A bit further, right there. I'm multitasking. Up and over. Gotta run. Okay, acid. Wonderful. Right on over this way, yeah. Perfect. And more Tarberry. All the way up and around Watoga. I'll swap this out. My team goal for exploration for 1 extra endurance, which is like a free marathoner effect. Minor. Beautiful. Gotta dig through the guano. Yeah. So there's something called dungeon.io.ai, whatever the heck it is. It's the state-of-the-art GPT-2 or 3 AI that you could play with. And it tells a story, interactive. A thoroughly interactive, amazing story based upon any prompt. And it's so good. I went to Disneyland yesterday. In that story, it knew about the rides. I was just trying to find out, you know? It was doing a good job. Such a fun time. Alright. So now I will cook. There we go. Tarberry juice. I'm gonna go swing around my existing workshops. I should be bombing. Sorry, I should be doing the daily op within the hour. Within the hour. So, boiled water, and then tarberry juice. Good stuff. And then, corn soup, doesn't matter. Royal jelly taffy, doesn't really matter. I say you might as well get a tiny bit of XP by cooking everything. Might as well sell the cooked food versus the raw food because you get a tiny bit of XP, whatever. Might as well. Okay, so now we have tarberry juice. Boom. Now, take off Super Duper. Put on Serendipity again. Head back to my workshop. And then swap my build back out for the proper thing. Because I moved some perks around here now. I need escape artist. Interesting.
Honey.
Honey.
You're here now.
There's my honey.
I couldn't be happier.
What's going on through? As long as those creatures are there, I can't be killed. You know? How it works. Once I kill that last ghoul, I have to get the heck out of here. Once I change my build over. I'll move this point from endurance to agility. And now I'll get the heck out of here and go all the way across the map to my other workshop. Oh no, someone took my stuff. Okay. I'll add the perk. Adrenaline Enforcer, Escape Artist. And we go. Okay. Okay, while I'm here, I'll kill all the bad guys. Perhaps. Perhaps, yes. Mm-hmm. Be very careful. Wait. This whole wall over here. So I think this whole stream has been a net positive in terms of my resources and everything. Pretty sure. was taking a fair amount of damage there. That's why I had to check my perks. I have Serendipity on. Let me just make sure. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Normally, I just survive by not getting shot as much. But sometimes, you know, like in that situation, he was right below me. But you know what they say, they being me. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. You learn more from failing than succeeding. Right? That's how you get all good and stuff, baby. You know what to expect. All these variables. So you can do all kinds of fancy stuff. That's it. Okay. Okay. I think we're clear. Okay, all done. Woohoo! Baby. Break down what I got. I have to get more dirty water. It's sort of a problem. Okay. Okay, so decryption, cloaking, West Tech. Alright, time to break out the big flim flam. First step is I'm stopping by the Foundation. I'm about to get ready for this daily op, people. Right now. Right now. Right here. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Oh no with it, yeah. Oh no with it, yeah, yeah.
Maybe if this place keeps
Ugh.
moving.
Vault suits like yours sure are popular lately. What the heck is a John anyway? I just don't get it.
What the heck is a John anyways? You know, I just don't get it. What is a John? You know? What is it?
Oh, no, I
You still get it?
ruined it. It is
Boom.
ruined. No.
Boom, boom. Can you tell me what it might be? Be. Hey there, beat tactic. Beat tactic. I like your name. I've never seen the word tactic spelled in that manner, like an inverted tic tac. I've never seen it like that before. I never thought about it like that. Never thought about it before. Beat tactic.
Hey, I know you. No, I've heard some amazing stories.
I never thought about it until now. Okay. It's time to rock the Casbar. Step 1. Let me just check something out here really quick. Alright, we have an infusion course. I'm fine there. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna take off the shotgun. I'm gonna take off the I'm going to take off melee for a second. We're not going to do that for a moment. That might be enough. Take off Lone Wanderer. Put on the Strange in Numbers. Okay. And then put on the Tenderizer. How about, oh yeah. Suppressor number 2 and Tenderizer 1. If I have the points, I might as well. Yeah. Another one on the side.
Yeah, I'm looking for a gift for my friend's birthday. Got anything like that?
Unfortunately, Sunny can no longer
Okay.
dispense
Tenderizer.
as a
Blah.
remedy
Boom.
for life.
Boom, boom. You need 3 more, so 3 points from strength to 3 points from strength into intelligence. Yeah, so 3 points from phlegm to phlegm. And then 3 more points to luck. So we have we don't need serendipity. I will put on Bloody Mass and One Good Army. And Ricochet if I have the points. I'll take off Enforcer and Escape Artist. Ooh, wait. Yep. Uh-huh. I don't need that, but I do need this. Wait a minute, I do need that. Okay, so I'll give myself 3 points from agility to... Take a second, 1 second. There we go, because in Power Armor I need Traveling Pharmacy and Through Hiker. Okay, boom. Stabilize. Boom. Bloody Mess. Boom, boom, boom. Skeet Shooter comes off. 3 more points from Perception to luck. Ricochet goes on. Yeah. Hey there, Ryan. You are RA52942 Flim Flam Jones. Well, you could do this daily up with me if you want. if you're not a filthy cheater. Okay, so boom, bam, beam, bam, 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 beam, bam, beam, bam, 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 beam, bam, 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 beam, bam, beam. Okay, so 3 points from charisma to agility. How many hours do I have logged? I have 6,121. $6,125. I was just guessing. Okay, so 1 point from agility to endurance. Boom, boom. And all those hours are all live streamed hours. It's not idle time, it's all live streamed hours. Okay? All gameplay. I only play when I'm live. Okay, so now we're good to go. Show of using the... Let's pull out the vampire's flim flam. It's the only way. I'll be strong enough, dadgummit. It's the only way to survive. I'll pull out the vampires. This is what you gotta do, people, if you want to live. Don't you know? Hi. Oh, don't you? Yeah. Let's pop this out. Anti-armor for the flim flam. Perfect. Vampires. It's time. It's time to flim the flam. Here we go, my man. Yeah. Time to, yeah. Time to, oh yeah. Are you ready for the daily op? Oh, you're trying to complete your Wastelanders quest? That's fine. That's fine. Well, I'm going in. 3, 2, 1, I'm going. Woohoo! It's always so much pressure. There's so much pressure to get this thing in the right time. But the good thing is, I know West Tech like the back of my flim flam. I could probably draw it. I could draw the whole thing. The layout, you know?
Dodge here. Some weirdo got the idea to listen in on our transmissions. Let's shut them down before they disrupt our operations.
You're invisible!
Hotbed enemy activity. Our spy friend thinks that'll stop us from reaching
God, this invisible situation's a problem.
Oh, these guys hit hard.
I can't see anything.
Shadows and strike fast. Too much noise and you'll be in over your head.
Where are the... Well, this might take a couple attempts. I can only see the chameleon blur. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Man, this chameleon thing's actually a problem.
Alright, I got some intel on an enemy carrying a code. We'll need it to shut down one of the interceptors. Intel's not precise, so try to pick your targets wisely. Keep it quiet if you can. It's too early to get the whole place up in arms.
Well. Okay. Yeah, I might have to do this a second time, people.
Never knew what hit them. Keep it up. Wipe out another group and I'll try to get a lead on the next code.
This might take a couple attempts. I don't have any berry mentats on me. It's sort of the problem. It would barely help. It might help a lot. It might help a lot, actually. Come on. I'm like, I wish I say yeah. No. Who? Right over here somewhere.
Detecting heightened presence near the devices, so approach with caution.
Boom. Yeah.
Blood's on the hand of the fiend that installed these devices. So the burden falls on us to dispense it. Continue the hunt. I'll track down the next code.
Spread out, Sonny Jim. The secret's spreading out. I heard some enemies over here. Not 12 yet? That's 12, come on.
Track the final code down to a specific target.
I know where he is.
Looking to be way tougher than the rest. Ad Victorium. Target limit. Well done.
Oh yeah. Fun times.
That does it. Our line is secure. Let's hope there aren't more of these out there. Ah, who am I kidding? I'll give you all a holler if I find another. At Victoria.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
That was fun, wasn't it? It was like a real video game. I'm over here doing this, thinking I'm strong, and then I went to go fight the Scorched Beast Queen all by myself, and it was not a bad time. You know? Alright, done. Yoo-hoo! Yep. Invisible thing makes it a bit harder. A bit slower. No. Alright, everybody. I think this stream is over, and I think I'll be back in about half an hour with some World of Warcraft. Wink. And then I'll be going to bed, and I'll be doing some more Elder Scrolls and Warcraft 3 and Fallout 76 and World of Warcraft again. Oh yeah. Yeah. Had a nice productive session. I was able to build some garbage.
Maybe I could scrounge together.
If you got here towards the end, I guess it will help to go back and watch some of the previous hours of the stream, because I liked how I built up those workshops. It was nice. Nice little build up, you know. So you saw there, I was getting shot by the bad guys and I wasn't dying, even though that was a decryption workshop, daily op. Because of the emergency protocols torso mod dodgy, and I'm using tarberry juice and Halloween candy, and then ricochet is why. Plus the staggering with one gun army, it kind of interrupts what they're shooting, and my vampire's extra fast Gauss minigun. That's why I wasn't dying. Yeah. Well, be back with some World of Warcraft. In case you're foreign to the whole thing, I think it's really interesting to watch whenever I do the epic 40 versus 40 PvP. It's like an awesome thing. I'm sort of at the end game in terms of my gear with PvP. I have a bit more to go before I start doing rated battlegrounds and everything. That'll be really interesting. So, just think of World of Warcraft in terms of this cool endgame progression, PvP, battleground, immersive war environment thing. It's really cool. Yeah. And Ryan, if you ever have to, if you have any questions about Fallout 76 in the future, just ask. Yeah. Don't forget that from now until the 28th, there's double score on daily challenges. Whatever. So goodbye, everybody. I'll be back in like half an hour at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with World of Warcraft. Yeah. Goodbye.